I'm so nervous for no reason. Yahoo! Hello, everyone. I'm back. I didn't die. Did you miss me? Did you guys miss me? I hope you did. Don't. If you didn't, I'll be sad. Where's my sad button? No, that's angry. Did you guys miss me? Did you guys? Did you guys miss me while I was away? Did you guys find a new streamer or VTuber to watch while I was gone? It's okay, I get it. I'm kidding. Hi, I'm back. I'm back again. Hello. Why does the game keep doing that? What was I gonna say? Words, English? I don't know. I haven't streamed for a week, so I feel like my brain. I forgot how to be a streamer. I forgot how to talk on the internet. Hi, Lalai. Oh yeah, I forgot. While I was gone for the week, I kind of did this dungeon. Like, cause I wanted to make sure like I remember what we were doing. So I kind of did this dungeon while I'm off screen, low-key. But like, I haven't done the boss yet. So we're gonna do the boss together. I don't know if we're fucking ready. I don't remember anything. But how are you guys? I lived. I think I said that already. I lived. I did not die, thankfully. Yeah, I had like a lot of work to catch up on, so I had to like I had to take like a week off or I was going to die miserably. I still have a lot of work to do, but it's less now, so I can actually like relax a little bit and stream, which is exciting. Oh my god, we're in fucking rough ass shape. Okay, what's the gimmick of the boss from this place? The way I'm rushing out to miss this concert. Tell me how it was. I already know if it's bad, you're gonna like send me a whole voice note. I hope it's good. Maybe they lied and there will be solos. You never know. Like they could have just said that so you don't inspect them and they'll bust them out again. Gate relaxation. I know. I almost just jumped out of my seat because I thought I felt a bug on my foot, but it was just a cord. Oh, I was going to lose my fucking mind. Anyways. Yada yada. What's this boss about?
Just between us.
Then it hits you with wind magic, weak to fire, a Leogryph. Okay, that's not where okay, so we need to that's the wrong button. What do you like weak to? Weak to lightning. We can keep you in this, but Miss Yufa. I mean, she has this one, which should be fine, I believe. Like, adventurous curiosity. Okay. What do you have on? You have on this one. Okay, I'm definitely gonna change out an archetype here. You're neutral to winds. Magic counter has a 15% chance of repelling. Lucky that might be good to bring to this one. I might switch out Heisme for Hulkenberg. The wrong one. This is weak to what am I going to put you in, my child? I guess I can put him into wizard because we need fire, it said. Yeah, and then I'll keep her Miss Yufa here because she needs to get this to level 10 anyways, and then we can put her back into summoner. Yeah, we need, oh god, all of our things are so low. What was I doing? What was I cooking? Then do I have any, like, what do we have for Magla? We need to restore some MP here. Okay, fully restore my MP, first of all. And then I guess some to Juna, and I feel like that should be good. I don't know. Record my journey. Bum bum bum.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
This is the place.
I'm as prepared as I'll ever be. Girl, what the hell is the... I can't let... It's the... I have many thoughts and feelings about this design. This must be what my brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
The bizarre shape, I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Oh, wait, that looks like... Yeah, you thought so too? Because I was like, what's going on? Like, I was sick for like 2 weeks. Yeesh. I was sick like over like this past weekend. Was not fun. Venture forth? I fucking guess so.
The last trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Homo Pento.
Fire. Let's
Light
heat
us
this
power.
place up.
Burn!
Burn!
Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be Behold this power? Raging fire. Why serious?
Is everyone oh, power of heroes?
Damn, they're like fucking all up in my ear.
I'll run you through.
I too have the power to... I can do this. I ask for your aid. Now I pray you're ready. Be fortified.
Oh, you can do that to me. So, oh, this fucking ability. Oh, your mic is crackling a little bit. Oh, God. Let me... Okay, give me 1 second.
It's okay. We can do this. I will fight with pride. I'll show you the essence of truth. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm. I will fight with pride. I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's stay calm. It's okay. We can do this. I'll show you the essence of truth. I will fight with pride. Let's stay calm.
Is this like any better? I've tried everything I can. I feel like this is worse, to be honest. Oh, you've got to love it. You've got to love it. It's my first day back. What sucks is like OBS doesn't pick it up, but like my interface does. So I'm like, how? Like, how does it know?
Let's go. Let's set it up.
Oh, he can do this.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Let's see. Okay, I'm going to have him do.
Not this. Time for
Well,
some
his
close talk.
defense is up, so it doesn't really make sense to do this right now.
Falling back.
I will have you go backwards though. Removes. Yes, this.
I'll show you. Burn!
Izzy, I'm ignoring to choose that first comment, but thank you so much. I'm happy to be back as well.
Pierce through them! I too have the power.
Magic Seeker!
Not the beast. Go right ahead.
Come forth, royal soul. I could have done it.
Okay, 617. Mudodyne. Damn.
This is just what I need. This might be too much.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop. Ghoulstone. Home.
Next time.
What are you weak to?
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Whoa! What do you mean you have a healing skill? I don't like that shit right there.
Call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Oh, power of heroes!
Magic Seeker. Let all be dispersed.
Let's go.
I don't like this at all. What the fuck were you weak to? Okay, alright, sure, whatever. Of course a crit, why the fuck not? Did he just fart?
Gotta wake her up. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Stop the fucking count.
Someone help, please.
Stop the count. Stop the count.
No sense in waste.
Hold on, Diva. Ooh. Let's turn back the clock.
Let's set it up.
Get him. Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness? This is just what I need. Why kidding me?
Oh, power of heroes!
We had to turn back the clock on that one. It is farting. Okay, I'm not crazy.
From a distance, that I can do this.
Nasty ass fucking thing.
Be fortified.
I knew you'd help. Wizard! Free! It didn't work.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
Wizard! Hold on. Is there? We'll do this together.
Give it all you got. I thought you hit
Okay.
I thought you hit weakness.
Dark Knight.
You know, low-key, I feel like what if I had brought, I'm thinking.
Here, through them.
Here goes Mr. Shit McGee again.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The situation is changing.
Actually, happy it's you first, because you're not that important. I can do this.
I won't hold back.
Get after it, Will.
Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness? I call upon a royal soul. Burn! I thought seriously wasn't it?
Okay, I feel like if we just like hit it really fast, it shouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? Like,
Here. I shall do my best.
can we like play this ass to sleep or something? No? Okay, well,
Royal soul.
it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Yeah, I feel like we can really just like,
Wait, what was I doing?
oh no, not to forget.
He's lost his memory. He can't use any raging fire. I thought you hit
I
weakness.
stand ready.
Do I have anything that cures that? I feel like I do. Yes. Oh, I know that inflicts effect. I want to cure that. No, that's sleep. There we go. Okay. Boom.
That helped.
I too have the magic seeker. Please go.
Lucky, just pass your turn, girl.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all you got.
It's on it.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Ooh, repel. Eat shit, you goddamn butt.
Burn! That seriously wasn't it?
I too. Here I go.
Okay, now here's the hard part.
Be dispersed.
By this power.
The fuck do we do about him?
No. Wizard! Fire!
This is nothing. Behold this power. Observe the Dark Knight. As the
Okay, I kind of just need you to die here, sir.
Give me strength.
Burn! Still here?
Okay, close.
What?
You can just hit him.
Can't use my everything.
A whole 4 damage. Thank you for contributing, Juna. Woo, we did it. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
A halfway decent result.
How the fuck? I'm not even gonna question it. Another one into magic.
I didn't know.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I feel like Yufa's stats are so all over the place. Like, she has a little bit of everything.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
Oh, they're talking.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
That's part of your trial?
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying.
There's a favor I might request of you.
Oh, Lord.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty.
Duty.
That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, If my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown
Oops.
me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go.
So true, so true.
But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Aww. I'll do what I can to help.
If that's how I can help, I'll gladly stay by your side.
How happy you make me.
Oh, her little third eye closing up top. She smiles. That's so cute, actually.
Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn.
If you say so.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Is this when we get her bond
This-
thing?
A handshake.
Yes, yes it is.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Does her culture have like a different meaning for handshake or something, and it's gonna be like a whole misunderstanding and yada yada yada? I can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination.
The Oracle Priestess.
Oh! I didn't mean to skip it! Whoops! I didn't mean to skip it. Whoops. The summoner lives in the right forearm. Or I guess in the second right forearm.
But,
Do you not like handshakes?
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
Maybe it's a proposal for her to shake hands. Ooh, I feel like it's gonna be something like that. Also, welcome in, some dude. Nice to see you.
And the other meaning is... well...
Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you guys on the loading screen real quick. Okay, I'm back again. Oh, my phone.
It matters not. That is.
There you go.
Don't let it worry you.
I'm gonna worry about it, Yufa. Tell me what it means.
My sincerest appreciation.
Ooh, wisdom increase.
All right.
A whole 4 points. My tolerance.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Let's
Very
go.
well. Let's return to the entrance.
I'm pretty sure that, like, was this like our last free day? And then we're heading towards... Oh, no, we have like one more day. Okay, work.
Hey. Okay then.
Wait, was there another quest we had to do? Or was it just this? I don't remember.
What now?
We give this to Nurse, save the prince. Da, 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 da. Okay, no, okay. I think this is the only thing we really have to do. Yeah, we can return to town.
Got it.
Let's leave. Da, 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 This is still like the best town theme. Like, ooh. Back to Virgo Island Tavern.
Grateful.
I already said it previously, but I'd like to once again reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. The Mostari challenges are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole another level. There are so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match.
Quite.
The lance is almost ready, and as is participating our departure, the tides have settled down more conveniently. We'll be finally able to set off for Elsa very soon enough. What? Considering Fidelio's on the mend, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers or help out the islanders? I can't talk! Yes, bedtime.
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Eee, Barton sent me something in the mail. Spirit dust. Always useful. Da-dee.
So,
Okay, our last day of freedom. We can max stroll, but I'm gonna say that for like later. Wait, we can literally do nothing else? We can't talk to nobody else? Other than stroll?
just lovely.
Is it because my tolerance isn't high enough?
All right then.
Can I even I can't raise my tolerance on the island. Where's like the closest place? Like, damn, not even Maria? Are Yufa and Juna both nighttime links then or something?
Isn't this a dilemma?
Because we're almost done with Heisme, and then we finish Stroll. We're gonna get nourished to 5 tonight. I feel like spending one day in our like on one of our stats shouldn't like be too bad. Hello, Mustari man. I'm listening. I'm assuming the reason we can't do most of our bonds right now is because we have like some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like virtue lock that we haven't reached yet.
What?
Well,
That is.
Blah, 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 blah.
now then.
Ooh, 245.
Tolerance.
So when the virtues are the most possessed, blah, blah, blah.
Thank you.
Yippee! Okay, all stats level 4, then we're working on level 5. What's happening? Can I not do Nurse?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Oh, plot?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Food. Boom, 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 boom. Is he on to us, maybe?
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Oh, very true.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
I mean, we could teleport back to her sister. Maybe she could heal him, but, you know, that would give away our secret.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
I am so good at predicting things.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
But this could jeopardize the mission, though.
Don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
Tell him,
I
Heisman.
know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? For the sake of a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
I see, I see.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Nerds, that's why you're the brains of the operation.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Okay.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yeah, I wonder, like from like the outside of the runner looking in, what does it look like when like the runner teleports somewhere? Like, is it like a big flash of light? Because like, how do we keep it so inconspicuous?
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Right. Oh my god, he's such like a tsundere. Tsundere type to the max.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
Rella! Oh god, her design is so good.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
Well, yes.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Put some respect on Juna's name.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
Oh, she knows them?
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Aww.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Rella's such like a good big sister type. Love it.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Oh, right. Yeah, because Magla feeds on like anxious and like negative thoughts or desires, doesn't it?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
God, Rella is so cool.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Don't lie.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Oh.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
That's so cute.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio, hang on.
They're so cute.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Oh, she was their first life that she
You're
saved.
Maurice's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Well, you know, she's like a double agent.
Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, we're up there, baby.
Are you intending to confront Louise?
I feel like there's no point in lying to her, really. Like, I feel like she doesn't really like the theocracy or Louise, so I feel like she's like on our side for real. So I feel like we can be honest.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what.
I swear we get a bond with her. I swear we do.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
I really feel like we're gonna get a bond with her.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Louise, you know.
Don't underestimate Louise.
Oh?
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
She knows something.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Oh.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Very interesting.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Oh yeah, they like what was it? Like they said it was a duel.
Suffice it to say the King's shield is not perfect, and Louise will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
I mean, I just can't be like, I won't protect your little sister to your sister.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Ba-dum. We send Nyla back to the Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. No, I missed my opportunity to do anything.
Can't deny it this time though. You lot did fantastic.
As we always do.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
You're welcome.
The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
He really does have a big heart, even though he tries to hide it.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yes!
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Louis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Louis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
I feel like there are a lot of like similarities between like Will and Louise that the game like tries to conjure up, but I feel like their main difference is like their approach to like reaching their utopia. Like I wonder if they're ever gonna have like a little confrontation scene.
How should
Be
we know?
interesting.
Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh yep. Instantly, if you read that book, you're on our side, for real.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy,
Muppet.
remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Very true though.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Ooh. Fidelio kind of spitting. Hold
At the end
on.
of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh, that's so
We
cute.
could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
That is... Basilio is so pure. I can't.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
That is actually so sweet.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we're departing today, but this is like, I can't talk. Okay, let's try it again. Well then, we'll be departing today, but what to say here about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. How isn't that just marvelous? And who will like your captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Stroll for Yaoi, duh. Yes, please save. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh wow. That's a really good statue to do it in one day.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Right? Like a complete 180.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Oh.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Ooh, new upgrades.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
I'm not mentally ready though. Like, what do you mean?
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
You didn't do anything.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
I was not expecting backstory on the Crier, but I'm not complaining.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. There you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, He said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Damn.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me.
I feel like he's selling himself short.
Here I am.
He's not that bad.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
Is he our last Bond?
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
If his dad said all that, oh, I can't talk today. If his dad said all that, it's a surprise to let the son be a crier. Right, like, obviously I would assume that his son would believe what his father said before he died.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Unless like they were just like so sure and like their brainwashing like propaganda machine that they're like, it won't matter in the end. Like he'll forget all about it. I think his dad was crazy too.
Right to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Treats! I love treats. Oh, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Oh my god, OBS is checking so bad. Hello? Oops, I clicked the wrong button. That was weird. It's doing it again. Maybe it just like shouldn't have this. No, it's doing it on stream too. What's going on?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Hi Turbo, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Those fruits look really good. Ooh, they sound juicy.
Delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Honestly, that fruit looks good as fuck. I would definitely nibble.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Why is he eating it with a spoon? The juice bursts forth, and as soon as I put my mouth in it. No, I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh god, is she drunk? Is it alcoholic fruit?
Right.
Oh my god.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Are they high?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
I don't know, but I want some now, okay?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
So they were getting high out of their minds. Okay, yeah. The lip berries, the turnip berries. I need me some, goddamn.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh my god, stir on the table.
Back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
So it's like peyote? What's peyote?
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Turbo, like if, okay, does it matter who I invite? Like, does it affect anything? I know you probably finished the game by now, so you know. Did this affect like anything in the game later? My top two choices are Stroll or Gallica, one of the two. Pick who you like the most? Ooh, okay. Stroll, Gallica. Stroll, Gallica. Stroll for Yaoi, but Gallica's my day one. Day one or Yaoi? And day one or Yaoi? Ooh, that's such a difficult decision. Like, it's supposed to be bros before hoes, but like... Do they get anything, or is it just like cute dialogue? You get mag and an item if I remember correctly. Let's bring Stroll for the Yaoi.
Yeesh.
My lord, what is in those dragon tears? We got Heisman babbling on and crying his eyes out. Then Hulkenberg and Ufa were having sword fights with my arms. This banquet has been memorable. Right, now seems a good time as any to make our wishes of the Dragon God statue. I picked Stroll too. Yaoi brain! You make your wish? I considered a few, but settled on wishing for our victory over Luis. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I think I know the feeling. You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us, and we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream, especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
What about you? Did you wish for something? For everyone's safety. I wish for everyone's safety. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith, and you that as well. Hey, did you two make your wishes? What'd you wish for? You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know.
For real?
Well, that's unfair. How about you told Will? Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
We were talking about gay sex. As I want to hear, Juna. We're talking about gay sex. Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Will. Never mind that. Did you two notice the brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier? Seems like as good as an opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk them, Sweet talk them into what? As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Luis's good graces. I know I can never manage something like that. Yeah, I'm surprised that even at a time like this, she has her guard up. It takes extraordinary self-discipline, and I admire her for it. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray that they don't catch us.
Right.
Oh, right, I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed right up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. You're sure you want to give it to me? Of course. It cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left on the runner, so if you want it, let's have a look. You want to go with me alone on the runner to go look at a sword? You want me? Oh, you want me? Just the two of us alone on the runner, so you can show me your sword. You can't see it, but I'm doing quotation marks with my hands. Oh, I bet, Stroll. Or I bet you want me to see your sword. Stroll gave me the gift, and we returned to the others. Rebel's great sword. Yes, I do remember that the triangles are mags, but thank you for the reminder, Turbo.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Oh?
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Are they actually gonna join our side?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Clock it, clock it. Okay, Basilio, the brain is turning on.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
It's never too late to turn back.
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Okay, here's my prediction, okay? Something's gonna happen in, like, the next arc, and Basilio is gonna, like, want to join us, right? But then he's gonna die, okay? Somehow, okay? Basilio's death is going to be related to Luis, and that is going to make Fidelio want to, like, awaken to his archetype and join us. That is what I'm imagining in my brain.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Ooh. I don't know what you're talking about. Kill Count Luis? Us? Me? I? We? No, never.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
I thought it would be the other way around. Doug gets betrayed by Luis and Basilio joins. Either way, I think one of them is gonna die.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I mean, she didn't outright say no, which is funny to me.
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
How did he see that?
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
When? How? You weren't even bad.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs.
How did he? Wasn't interesting development.
Like seeing you listening to it when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Interesting developments happening that I was not expecting.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Lord! What are we gonna do? So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. So I can't go nowhere. Oh, man. This sucks. See what everyone has to say.
Well,
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
That sword that he gave me, is it good for him? Oh wait, I forgot I have him commander right now. He can't even use it yet. Let's go to bed.
Good night.
Also, I completed the game last month ago. I was holding back on doing art for the game until I finished it. Oh, congratulations on winning. Not winning. On beating the game. Or winning the game. I guess winning works in that sentence too. I honestly can't. I feel like I'm in like, maybe like late middle game. I definitely don't think I'm in late game yet. What the fuck was that noise, Hulkenberg? I must say, I am sad to leave the island. If for no other reason and then every meal has been an utter delight. I'm blah blah blah. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're taking this hard. Well, you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner. We're really leaving for real.
Hold on.
Okay then.
I honestly don't think I need to buy anything, so we can just head straight to
All right then.
wherever it is we're going. To the Gauntlet Runner.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Yippee!
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Oh.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
You're about to... Once you reach your next area, it'll be close to the end of mid-game. Oh, okay, I see.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
I don't even trust talking in here anymore. I bet you that fucker Dell is over here in like the ceiling listening to us.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
Oh god.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
That is in your walls. I know. He's listening.
Convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Do the brothers have dog hearing? Maybe. Maybe that's how he heard us. No, but he said he saw us last time. Like, where was he standing?
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
It was actually a pretty good replica.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Yay, even more danger.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
He was in the hallway, I think, either bathroom or kitchen.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Yufa, please.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
Oh, Yufa.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
So much to learn about the world.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Del is so...
This is Altaberry Heights.
Okay, that's not that
We'll
far.
make faster progress back on land.
Snow? Oh, Lord. Well, it's the only way to go. Looks kind of mountainous. He heard their footsteps now, but not before. Does that mean they can avoid him if they try? I don't know. Like, I don't understand how he saw that happen. Like, maybe like they had him like hidden on screen somewhere and I didn't see him.
Is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Bum ba dum. Dun 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 dun.
Indeed.
Okay, what can we do? No social links. So fun.
All right, then.
Hi, Del.
Seriously.
That's not what I wanted to click on.
All right.
What can we do? Anything in the pantry? Oh, we have a bond with Juna now. Do we have a new book, maybe? This appears to be a Mystari authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. I was like, damn, I wish I could raise up my tolerance. Let me spend a day raising up my tolerance, and I did it. And now I get the tolerance book. That's so crazy and fun. I love it here. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs around outside Virga Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an ulcer while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. He's encapsulated some of the difficulties Mystari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters.
All right.
Wow, that's a lot of points.
Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just
bum,
as the
bum, bum,
descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Dun, 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 dun. Cliffshade Camp.
indeed.
Ooh, I can feel the temperature dropping. Nurse, I'm ready for you.
Hello.
Hi, nurse.
Well. Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it.
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will. Yippee! Anytime, nurse. Well, strike me down. There really are kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes anxiety just overcomes me. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might just suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. It goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Will? Why did you just hide behind me? Ah, bless.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Neris's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Yippee! Rank 5.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though, that hinges on you finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, fighting fit again. It's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I will. I'm notoriously not good at building things. I think I've told this story before, but like the desk that I'm using, like that I use for my computer, I had to build it 3 times because I had to build it 3 times because I kept putting like a piece backwards every time I built it, and it had to be a certain direction. So I had to like build it and then unbuild it and then build it again and then unbuild it, and then on the 3rd time I got it right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, ooh.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. I suppose that will be a stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
No one wants to talk to me. Alright, oh wait, we do have more. I think for Stroll, he needs General at level 10.
Right, I could get used to this.
So I have Cleric at 10. God, that is like nothing. Yeah, I'll use him on Stroll.
A new power to wield.
Okay. More book reading. Travelogue, blah blah blah.
All right.
Tolerance. I feel like we're gonna max it soon.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Oh?
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision.
What is a bluff? Like, what is that for real?
Of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly
like
balanced,
it has something to do with like a water or like a river, right?
the
Like,
gods extolled in
what does that
Earth's
mean?
Creation. None can say.
Bum bum bum. Oh, mountain.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off the precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off of it. Damned more face sanctus scullions. Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing when you know to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were yelling before... all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you, 3. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to, but the words just won't come out at all. And oh, this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? Low key on the lowest of keys. Juna Yufa Yuri? Juna Yufa Yuri. Are you guys seeing the vision?
All right.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Nurse's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! Oh, poor Nurse. As always, I've drawn this place. Here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as
Ba-da-da-da-da.
The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark.
Excuse me?
The dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Dun, 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 dun. Stony Camp. Pretty sure all these are gonna work on my imagination, which I don't really mind. We can do Juna. We need to get it up anyways.
Got it. All right.
Oh, that was a lot. Oh my gosh. Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum.
Time marches on,
And the age of an Oot Ing
draws nearer.
I always want to say Erdtree for some reason. This is not Elden Ring. Another day. There's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand over Dracodios to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. I mean, that's as good as advice as we can get.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Okay, let me go read that book. Read the book.
All right.
Oh, we finished it.
Now then.
Oh, we maxed it. Let's go. Tolerance speedrun.
Tolerance.
To one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which thou spur thee to aid thy people. Conquer needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Do we get anything for it? No? Okay.
Nura speaking.
Oh? I forgot something on the old girl's radar, so we're taking a short stop.
Before Altaberry's mountains,
What the fuck is that?
Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
That doesn't sound okay. That does not sound okay at all. Oh, wow.
Just look at it.
This is giving me like an Elden Ring, like when you go see Godfrey's body and has like the death through and he looks like really crazy and nasty. That's what this environment is giving me. Whoa, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect to the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, the people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it. Yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your heart. This is why the maglev that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Wisdom!
Hey.
Something wrong, Nerys? There's a shadow behind you. Behind you, Nerys. I just saw... do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nerys, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before or else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead? Listen, we've seen too many undead enemies to ever come across a corpse lightly. Like, sorry.
Altabury Heights.
We made it! Woohoo!
The eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the
I'm excited to see like the aesthetic of this area.
There is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Anime!
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
Good question.
In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
Oh.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Ooh. It's kind of steampunky almost. We made it! We decided to present Luis as Dracodias, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Cadarius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yes.
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Well, you know, we're just that good.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Ashes?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
This man is crazy.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your weakness.
This dude is fucking crazy. Like, that is... He looked her dead in the eye and was like, well, I'm so glad that that went well, because if it didn't, I was going to kill everyone. That's insanity.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Liars!
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
Because they're lies.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
I'm scared, low-key. Like, oh. I'm a little spooked.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Oh, I'm nervous.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I'm nervous. Like, what's gonna happen? I don't know. I'm like, actually, like, genuinely.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
God dang it, what happened? What happened?
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he is evil.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Welcome to the We're Gonna Kill Luis Club.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You did chat glitch on the phone, so chat disappeared. It's been doing that recently. Like on my last stream last week, the chat kept disconnecting.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Oh.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Let's go chat around. You've proved wrong that Luis is less than human. He's on like Yagami level. Loki, yeah, like he's kind of crazy for real. If a Mustari owned inn is if it is a Mustari owned inn with a seat, then I know I know of one in the center of town, just called Skyward Tavern. Tavern. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze here, though? New city! What the fuck was that noise?
Well met, eh?
Hello, New City people. Damn. He said, out with you.
This is the best.
Okay.
What in the blaze? Stop!
You're the elder who has made a mess of the exhibition in Bridlehaven, aren't you? You don't stand a chance. We'll see about that.
Yes, hello.
Oh, it's this guy.
Food's the only game in town.
This is the recruitment center.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can't grab anything yet.
All right then.
There's not much on the street, to be honest.
Food's the only game in town.
Is he dead?
Left me, I believe.
This man is already like dying on the street, and she's like, can you move and like die somewhere else?
Food's.
These are not nice people.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
The old man Nazi elf. Well,
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
bum bum. Blue Sky Bridge.
Proper aces.
Proper aces. Is everyone just gonna be rude here? Like,
What's he say?
Wind up here.
there's a hot spring?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, you have that bald dude on the wall.
My money's on Santa.
Proper aces. You there.
Hang on.
Let me see how much money I can get. Or not money, mag.
Let's see.
Only 3,000.
Yep.
You're not serious.
Well, well.
Julian. Is he like another candidate or something?
How absurd.
All right then.
Oh, they have shops here though. What are you selling?
Hey. Greetings.
Now then.
I have so much money. Restores 50% HP to one ally. Restores ooh, to all allies. Don't mind if I do. Here's any status ailment from one ally. Yeah, I'll take this as well. Removes all buff effects on enemies. I'll take some of these. Removes debuffs on allies. I'll take some of this. Bum ba bum ba bum. Double weapons do we got here?
Get yourself a good.
Hee, I love a discount. Increases damage against undead type monsters. Ooh. What do I have?
What now?
Heisman, why are you here? He needs to get no, assassin to 20. That's this. Yeah, go back on assassin.
Get yourself a good.
Your attacks become wind damage. This is like not that important on her. I'd rather spend money on armor, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Whoa. Oh, it only has one of these.
Yeah.
Put on Will. Magic +6.
Yeah.
Put on these two.
Good.
Oh wow, I'm already broke. That's crazy. Like, can I sell this armor that like no one else is using? Like, some of this stuff is like so old.
Now then.
How nice.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Okay, everyone is equipped with stuff that is great.
All right then.
Back onto trying to find an interstate.
What's up?
Hello? Okay, so the inn is up ahead. Doo, 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Dia Franco Street. This is the place, isn't it?
You're not serious.
What the fuck is that on the— is that a rat? It's just a singular rat. Just sitting here.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
I guess we'll take one.
License.
All right then.
Oh yes, okay. Let me check on these meat people. Do you sell the moths? The half-eaten moth thingies? No!
How grand.
Places.
Ooh, you sell fruit cordial though. Mellow milk.
Well now, what are we on about?
All right then.
How do we get to— I guess we go the other way? What's up here? Want to explore a little bit. Oh, it's like a snowy path? Oh, this view is so cool actually. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, old dead king, how you doing? Oh, this leads us to the opera house.
I'm chuffed. You.
I'm sure we can't go in yet.
Incredible.
You.
How far? That will be quite enough.
So irreverent.
I always hate when they default to, if you're not on my side, then you're the one, then you're on the other side. Even after explaining it to them, they'll still lose you on. Can't read today. They're still lose. I can't read. I always hate when I always hate when they default to, if you're not on my side, then you're on the other side. Oh yeah. Like it's either their way or the highway. Is there a beetle? Give me the beetle.
Boy.
This would freak me the fuck out.
Boy.
I hate heights. I don't even ride roller coasters because of it.
Amazing.
Hello there.
Okay, and we can't go over here.
All right then.
Let's go.
I mean, for Del and Basilio, it makes sense for them to be that way because in their eyes, Luis has been like the only person to show them like grace and kindness and not treat them like others for being Periplus.
Yeah, amazing.
So I can see why, like, for them, he feels like they feel like they see him as like their only chance for a better future.
Ridiculous. Now what am I to do?
Let's start here. Oh, it's Gumball.
Huh? Oh.
Now what am I to do?
Inside we go.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif.
Oh, do you know of us?
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes? Is that a good thing? I hope it's a good thing.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Okay, but like, I don't understand why they're all mad at us for doing that because she was literally feeding children to a human. Wouldn't you want her to confess her sins? Like, isn't that your guys' whole thing? So why are you mad at me? Because I was like, yeah, this bitch did something wrong. And then she confesses and she says, yes, I did that. You guys are mad at me? You guys are mad at me. That's crazy.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Virga. No, of Edria.
Eh?
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
She was part of the church though, and people don't believe Lil since he's an Elda. But like, it literally came out of her mouth.
Would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Oh, wasn't the last priestess her mom?
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Dun, dun. Ooh, this is nice.
They've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler.
We have a bar in here?
Perfect.
This is nice. This is real nice.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Yup, Yufa.
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Yufa Juna Yuri for sure.
Not. There's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Oh.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
Let's hear it.
The when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard?
Join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
So then what do we do? Attack from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Can we just throw it really hard?
So, what if we threw the lance?
I'm right!
Pierced him through from a distance. Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Ooh.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
This is so like John Wilkes Booth coded.
We do this during the show?
Oh my god, we're gonna this is like the assassination of like Abraham Lincoln. They call me John Wilkes Booth. It's crazy.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
This also kind of reminds me of what was it? Fire Emblem Fates, where Azura is doing that dance with the water magic to try to cleanse Garen, and he starts like groaning in his seat. Yeah.
Hold a moment.
You are the ocean's great waves.
Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Literally our only chance.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
If you guys say me.
I'd rather leave it to you.
God fucking damn it!
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
Just got off a 14-hour... Oh my god, Spoon! You have been the traveling guys. Oh my lord. 14 hours. I'm wishing you well. I hope the rest of your flights go well. Thank you for stopping by. I wonder how this goes wrong. Maybe Luis has another relic to protect and heal him. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like he's gonna like... I don't know how this could go wrong, actually. I'm excited to see. I remember that in Fire Emblem... I just never got around to finishing 2 of the playthroughs. I liked it. Like, the story wasn't great, but the combat is fun. Like, I only play Fire Emblem Fates for, like, the joy of combat. The story's not that great.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Bro, I literally got the worst strength stat among us, okay? I don't got no... You see this? You see these twink arms? No upper body strength. No upper body strength. You want me to throw it? Oh my god.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Man, I have to do everything around here.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Okay.
Thanks. we owe you.
Yeah, you do.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
This sounds like the most, like, oh my god. I'm nervous. It's gonna give me a heart palpitation.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. We can't go out. Ugh.
At last.
Okay, well, let's go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night, good night. Oh, Fidelio and Basilio.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Oh, God.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
Please, 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 please. If they're the reason this plan fucks up.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No, you don't.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
Oh, God.
Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Ooh.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I'm stressed as fuck. Like, what is gonna happen?
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Who is this?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends.
Who is this?
Time marches on.
Oh my God.
Draws nearer.
What is about to go down? I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. My stomach.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon.
Kyrie, maybe? I don't feel like it is him, though. I really don't feel like it would be him.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. on the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
I wonder, because obviously he now knows it's a fake, okay? Like, he knows, plain and simple, that this is a fake relic. I feel like they wouldn't kill one of the main characters now. But, like, what are they gonna do? Like, what?
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
Well, he's gonna be losing his life in a couple of days if we don't fuck up.
We're about to see
No, if we fuck up, it'll happen.
This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Afternoon. Oh God.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Since I'm not home, I decided to buy figures for art, but like only buy cheap ones. Gonna get something good though once I get paid again. Ooh, fun!
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
From the chandelier!
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Thank you, Gallica.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Oh, I haven't thought about him in forever.
Sorry to bring that up now.
We love you, Grius.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
To kill that blonde man.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Bumpadong.
Right.
It'll be okay.
We really can't do anything else. Oh God.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm literally nervous as fuck. Like, this is actually eating at me. Yeah, you have to do this now. I'm not ready.
I'm chuffed. Proper aces.
So what does the game want me to do?
How fine.
I'm at the Opera House.
All right then.
Wonderful.
I'm confused.
That's not
All right then.
Guard on the left of the building. Oh, thank you, Turbo.
Hey, mister! Check this out.
Give me a second. Give me, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Let me save. Okay, let's go.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she's unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. We're not feeling very unseen. Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then on top the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure the brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let us do all of our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. I am nervous as hell.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it on for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First,
let's go.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Busy attendant. Can we like go into other rooms and stuff? Are they all just gonna be locked? Oh, he dropped something. Sadly, no, you can only talk to a few rooms. I see. Okay, we're not supposed to go upstairs.
Speaking of which...
Dun, 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 dun.
I've done it now.
what?
His tooth fell out. Dental hygiene? Not a thing at this time.
What is it?
Okay, Rudolph supporter. Guy who doesn't like Perry Puss.
Why is this happening?
Okay, I guess I go in here.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's with that guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... It seems I dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Well, now we need to go find this man's keys. Needed to stream like crack. Hi, Melty. How are you, cousin? How are you doing? I took like a little week sabbatical to catch up on schoolwork, but I'm back. I'm back like I never left. How are you doing today?
Actually,
that man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his keys? So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. You might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Alright, let's go talk to these people. Hello, have you seen a key? No, no key. A little key, a little bump. Finals taking everyone out? Yes, and I still have more work to do. But, you know, I had to catch up. I had to catch up real bad.
Why is this happening?
A leather string. Preparing for the holiday? Yes, I was helping my mom earlier go grocery shopping because, you know, we're Caribbean down here. So if there's a holiday, we are cooking. But yeah, right now we're about to go assassinate this pretty blonde man, so.
What if?
Okay, who was the man who lost a tooth? Where did he go? Was it you? Did you lose a tooth? No. Did you lose your tooth?
That reminds...
Hey, here's your tooth. We found it.
Thank you very much indeed.
Your mom's giving me for... Oh, it's so nice. Ah, that is so sweet. Hope you guys have a fun holiday.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
What?
Say, what if
Hey, I have your necklace, lady.
this is it?
Okay, and then this is this guy's script.
Come on!
Wasn't there one other person? Some other diva had lost something. Blah blah blah, your lovely lord.
It's all clear.
Was it you?
That gives
No. Was it you?
What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
Close your eye.
An Altaberry cake. Now who the fuck do we give the cake to? I guess we're gonna have to look around. Any divas looking for a cake? Any divas looking for a cake? You? Nope.
Everything's pretty standard.
Where the fuck are these? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Please. Let me start knocking on these doors, child, because... Wait, what he said? I didn't read that, actually. Hello?
Speaking of...
Okay, not this one.
Say, have you heard?
Ridiculous.
Okay, anyone else? No, not so fun. Fuck else do I need to find? Or who do I need to talk to? You? Oh yeah, this bitch was hungry. Here's your cake.
What would you care to do?
An unopened love letter. Who the fuck do we give that to? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, was it your letter?
You've really helped me.
What?
That's great.
Blah, blah, blah. A herald's banner.
It's okay.
What now?
What does that do? Well, in the front row in case of attack. Interesting. Oh, you know what? We never saw Yufa's like special clothes. Whoa! This is a cute outfit.
What now?
This is a cute outfit on here. I like this.
What now?
Oh my god, the Persona 3 fits. Ah, so cute.
What now?
Oh, I need to give my girl a little something. Here, you can take this. I swear there's like one more thing we got that I don't know who to give to. Chamber side key. Oh god, I don't even know. I swear we have to get someone something else. Or maybe not.
Why is this happening?
Maybe I did everyone actually.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
I just don't want them to skip anyone by accident. Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk around and assume that I did everything that I could because I don't really see anyone else's things going off on their heads, so we're going. It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
And this goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught. We are sneaking around.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense if there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this. You had the key item the whole time. I knew how to get into the door. I wanted to make sure I did all the side stuff. Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can have this ruining the Saints Day festivities.
So apparently.
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't leave me in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That is a great help.
Thank you.
Right.
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
It's always up to me. It's always up to me. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out. Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful, not even the rats can get through. That's where you can remove your own messages. Yeah, you can on YouTube. You can redact it. Ow, just hit my hand on my desk. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Hair's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Oh? Is he in on it? And now at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here, the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have an official preamble for a while, and we'll start the actual dedication. Join us to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get into any fights, they'll target you first since you're protected by the king's magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her will. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, this angle.
No way.
No enemies so far.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Girl, they took out the dogs. Oh, you're new.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Come forth, royal soul, burn! Stay sharp. It's not over yet. Light us power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Yo!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Who else? Who else wants a piece of me? Hey, up, up, up. Oh, hey.
Watch out.
Wizard! Fire!
It's too early.
That's your opening, Captain.
I can do this. Perhaps I shall persevere.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
Now is the time to defend.
Insolent heathens!
Take this!
Damn.
You can guard it down. Take my power.
Fire!
Easy. For the dungeon started, you could have gotten some info on it beforehand. Really? I didn't know that we could like walk around the tavern to like talk to the information guy.
Yay, we've done it.
A little chesty chest.
Exciting.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh lord, the dogs. Fight the men or fight the dogs? I'm going for the dogs.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. This battle's ours.
Excellent.
Let's go.
We shall fight well.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
Easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Some of them yet remain.
Huh? Oh my god, it's making me make choices.
Let's maintain this momentum. My sword down.
Let's set it up.
Let's go.
Well, at least everything's weak to fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're done. That was all of...
What now?
When I get to see you, Yufa.
That should come in handy.
There's a chest over here.
Nice.
Amazing.
This one gives me a chest with a diamond.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Body breaker hammer.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to.
Yada yada yada.
I'm all prepared. Freeze!
Close your eyes.
Here I go. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come forth, royal soul. No.
What are you weak to?
Pretty tough.
Vitus power.
Be careful.
Fire? God damn it.
This is God.
Of course you're weak to fire.
Everyone.
Will you?
Okay, but that's not even my fault. Like, that's really not even my fault. If we're being real.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
If you're being a hashtag real and truthful, that's not even my fault. Like, I didn't know it was that serious. Apparently it fucking is. Like, Jesus Christ.
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you. That's your opening, cousin.
I will take a defensive stance.
I won't hold back.
Let me send this girl to the back of the bus. Like, fuck.
Take this. Come at me.
Magic Seeker.
I will usher you to his side. Insolent heathens!
Oh, but now you want to use fire, you big bitch.
Dear God.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's go.
Okay, obviously it's weak to physical shit, but I don't got none of that right now. So, hi Kai, welcome in. Not the back of the bus, so I gotta keep her in the back so she takes less damage. Like, call her Rosa, cause she gonna be in the bike. Like,
I return.
call her Rosa.
What is it?
All right.
You've done it.
How am I? I am good. Got to be back. So happy to be streaming again. I'm hoping the rest of the semester does not kill me, but I'm almost at the end. Yippee! I hope you're well as well. Listen, I know I was told this at the beginning of the game, but like being told something and paying attention to what's being told to you, two different things. Two different things.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
You're joking. OMG, hi Spoon! Welcome back. You have been on your shits. You've been flued out, Spoon. Damn. One thing about Spoon, he gonna be on a flight. I've been rotting. Well, I hope you don't have to rot for too much longer.
Please take it.
Forward. Let's give him a fight.
We attack as one. Now get ready.
I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
I'm tall and miserable, please.
What a finale.
Listen, you be traveling the world, Mr. Worldwide. That's what I'm gonna start calling you.
Push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Let's do it.
Oh Lord.
We can make sure to.
I'll get some distance.
Mama.
We'll do this together.
Let's go. From a distance, I
shall persevere.
Lend me your strength. Come forth, royal soul. Fire! Let's finish this. Not bad. Take this.
So how's it with not streaming? Slightly hellish because I've been literally I had to take a week off of streaming just so I could like do schoolwork. So I wouldn't be like not caught up. But I am like slightly more caught up than I was beforehand. So
I shall seize my chance. Come at me.
Yuka's guard is down.
I won.
Let's work together.
No, this won't work.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Use with their weakness.
Everyone is counting up.
I pray you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's stay calm.
I will
Now is the time to defend.
How dare my streamer prioritize their life over streaming to even like us? I love you guys. I was so sad. I had no one to yap to.
You disgrace the Sanctist way. Witness the power of Sanctism.
Witness the power of Sanctism.
Come at me.
Do I need to use it?
I leave it to you.
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Is that take my
Okay, I feel like he should die on this turn. Yep, there we go. There, I was going crazy. Please, you guys missed me. Like, stop. You're gonna make it go to my head. Like, oh my god. Ah, you guys missed me for real. I missed you guys. What? Oh, so I got some updates. I got some updates for you guys. I have officially paid for the rigging for my new outfits. I showed it on Twitter earlier today, but like, I'm gonna show you guys something. My my model mama, every time she like makes me a new outfit, she gives me new panties. So I have like new panties now. You guys want to see my panties? Damn, look at as big as fuck. These are my new panties. I was like looking through like the what do you call it? Like the files of my model, and so now I have like cute little that's a mother, right? Right? Like she gave me like these cute little like Shima-pan panties. Let me see if I can find my other ones. Or my other panties. I had them just a little bit ago too. I was looking at them. So I wanted to compare and contrast. I can't really find them. When I do find them. But yeah, new panties. The new model is being rigged next month in December. So hopefully it'll be done by January. So it can be like a new year, new outfit type deal. It'll be really fun. And I promise the cover is coming. I promise the cover is coming. I promise you guys, there is a cover that's gonna be on its way. I promise it's coming. Hopefully before the end of the year. But if it comes out next year, don't shoot me. Okay, things are taking its time, but it's coming. I promise. $2026. I will throw this thing I have in my hand at you so quickly, Spoon. Don't even try me. Don't even try me. I'm glad you're excited for the new outfit, Melty. Ah, I'm so excited. It's not cute. You know, longer hair, little side pony. Like, ooh, the upgrade. I'm excited. Oh, see, there he go.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Yeah, mind if I go get a bottle of water? Because shit's about to go down and my throat is parched. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Y'all can listen to the BGM. Okay, tienes agua.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Persona 5 reference?
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Liar! He's a liar! Alive once again. Ali, never die. Queen, never cry.
Relic come into your hands.
Probably killed someone for it.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
They were really not subtle. They were really not subtle about like how much like of a critique this is against like Christianity and just like religion in general. Like they were holding no punches.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
As a solid winner.
No other relic could compete.
Y'all are German as fuck. What happened to the British people?
Gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No.
No.
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Like these accents. Sorry, something about this accent is killing me.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Ali, you can die maybe depending on a date? What do you mean by that? Do you want me dead?
To present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember.
Ooh, my girl Juna about to step out.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna.
Come on, diva. Honor ban, jari jari tan isungan nanin kudaya diva diva diva. Honor ban, jari jari tan naik kudaya diva diva diva.
So reluctant to present it. No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Oh, he is so pretty. I wish he was just not evil and genocidal. All right, is it time? We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Oh. God, the set pieces in this game are so gorgeous to look at. Like, genuinely, they did such a good job on this game.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Godot's gonna be right on our ass, isn't he?
Our escape route
Oh,
is
no,
secure.
never mind.
We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Oh God, I'm so nervous. What's gonna happen next? Are we sure?
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I'm scared. Ooh, okay, cutscene. Oh, get ready, folks.
Juna's song is about to start.
What can go wrong? Everything. Melty, I need you in this cosplay. Melty, Melty.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Please.
Focus.
Ringing the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Melty. I'm kidding, of course, kidding. Who is that man? The man we're gonna kill. That's Luis. He's the antagonist. Why are we going blurry? He's so far away. We can't fuck the evil out of him, LT. We can't. Are we at the peak? I don't think so. I'm nervous as fuck.
Now.
Why are you yelling? That's not the real Luis. That's not the real him. No. That's not. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. That's not really him.
Hey, the lance. Hurry.
Her going upside down is killed. Oh?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's.
What is going on?
Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
What the fuck?
Hail.
That was not him. That was not him. Cause that was too easy. There's no way that was him. I think that was a decoy. Like that dude in the hood. That was like the dude in the hood who like was glamored to look like Luis. Okay, and they did like some magic fuckery on the land so that she couldn't whip it back. I refuse to believe. Is it done? The land should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The land struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure. There ain't no body to look at. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking of it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Ooh, why did I do that? Let's get the fuck out of here. Divas, we gotta go.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
Instructions unclear. I sucked them off.
Why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Fuck!
Perhaps it's this one.
Oh god. It's over. It's over. It's over.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
You saying, oh yay, please. Well, there's only one, no. There's only one solution left. We have to start giving up some hole. We have to start giving up some hole. It's our last option.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering.
Yup, a hostage situation. Exactly. Like, it's time. When in doubt, you gotta give up that hole, baby.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
You gotta give up that butt. Oh, loud ass growl.
Say it.
Oh,
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Time to toot it up.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
There is? Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Lisa's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
It's time to
I
duel!
was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I crave. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood.
Fight, please! Wait, do you guys see like that on the side of his body? There's like blood. Did we actually hurt him?
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Damn, that's her sacred relic.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
Ooh, that was cunt.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
This is so your type of guy, Melty. Like,
attack in any number.
You love the crazy ones like this.
But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, y'all, who we taking? I say Stroll, Hulkenberg, Juna. I feel like that's the party right there. Can I change archetypes right now? No. All right, let's go. I love a passionate man, yes.
An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
What do he mean by that?
This is our mission.
Let's go.
See justice done. Here and now.
Let me help.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. Thanks.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Let's do this.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
You hesitate.
Oh,
the power
of heroes. For all that we strive for.
Like, what did he do? Kill hundreds of thousands of people.
Pierce through them.
This is strength.
This motherfucker has soul cry.
I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
Captain,
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire! Remarkable! You needn't hold
Play this
back.
power. We'll do this together.
Not this.
looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wizard!
Oh, is he not weak to it anymore? Oh, that's annoying.
Is there another one?
Wizard! Let's set it up.
Maybe.
Wizard!
may be your only chance to kill me.
You can do this.
Great job, Juna.
You needn't hold
Now
back.
stay my blade.
Commander! Burn to ash! Bear witness! I strike! Kill! I strike! Kill!
Damn.
Strike!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back. Let's work together.
Get after it, love. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Captain,
This may be your only chance to kill me.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Oh, that would have killed me.
Nothing.
Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
you've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, girl, I know.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Oh.
That helped.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Thank you. Masked dancer. A bit much, actually. Come on, follow me.
We'll combine our
Great
strength.
job, Juna. Now they're
Bear
weak from
witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Stop.
Strike!
This motherfucker does not like me.
Oh, please!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This should help. That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
I shall rule the battlefield!
This calls for one or two.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
Burn!
I've
your
got
opening,
just
Captain.
the dance for you. Let's do this together. Behold this power. Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
This
weak
is
from
strength! I strike! Kill! I strike! Kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Ouchie.
Let justice prevail.
Ding dong. Must be the whip that I ordered.
Just the thing.
Use some ambrosia.
Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
We'll do this together.
Back.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Ooh, okay, damage.
Interesting.
Maybe not. Nah, no one here fights alone. Moving back. Masked dancer.
Let's do this.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Bear
weak from
witness!
Bear
I
witness.
strike! Kill! I strike! Kill! I strike! Kill!
Why would you crit?
Nothing.
Now, why are you critting? Now, why are you critting?
last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Here. I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
No one told you to crit. No one told you to do that.
This should help.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Let's set it up.
Interesting.
Not falling back. We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got.
What's their weakness?
Don't
That's your opening,
underestimate.
Captain.
I'll show you.
It's up to you now.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
This
weak
is
from
strength! I strike!
He missed. Let's go. You ain't shit, Louise.
No, not this. Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back! Can you help?
You ain't shit! Yeah!
I underestimated you.
Oh, look at that twitching face. Fuck the noise. Fuck the drama. Luis ain't shit. Oh, poor Yufa.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
A new means of protection.
Ooh, anime.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Ooh, no, Diva.
You falter even now.
Oh my gosh. Yufa, Yufa. It's time to lock in. God damn it.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
It was just enough, actually. It was just enough.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised
Fuck
me.
the noise, fuck the drama.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing?
No way we just killed this man. What?
Beautiful people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Ew. Shit. Was he not the one who cursed the prince? We killed him for real? So then who the fuck is the actual villain of this goddamn story? Stop the fucking music!
Do it?
Stop the fucking music! So then who?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
This is like JFK. Well, no. Well, kinda. Is it out developed again? Please, we can not 2 times in a row.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Yufa clocked in, though. Okay, Yufa, I respect you a little bit more now.
Even so,
Yufa clocked
the
in.
outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Just call it back.
This looks dire.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Can she not call it back again?
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Fuck.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Luis didn't even seem like he even knows what's going on. No, he does know what's going on. I think Luis is truly not the big antagonist that we like. He's definitely like not a good person, and like he low-key needed to die. But I think there is someone who's like pulling the strings here. Like there's something that we don't know, if that makes sense.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
He's innocent.
It's
okay.
We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done.
Dahmer would have loved you. I'm kidding.
Spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know.
Well, we gotta say something.
But we have to get on stage now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Like everyone's suspicious. Like now you gotta side-eye everybody.
Wait a minute. Hey.
Like what's really going on here? Did we grab the relic?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Dahmer has a 30-inch blonde Brazilian bust now. It's crazy.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
That's the dude who was in his room.
He's dead. He's gone.
Dead and gone. Da 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 da. What's that Mariah Carey song? This is for my people who done lost somebody, your best friend, your baby, your man, or your lady. Hallelujah. He's dead.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Is that the fucking crier?
You're absolutely certain.
Is that the crier? It sounds like him.
I checked him thrice over.
Put your hands up high. We can never say goodbye. You might have been right. You might have been right, some dude.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but...
Oh shit, no, I'm wrong. The crier's right fucking there.
Our offering to the ceremony.
The crier's right there in the fucking corner. Then who the fuck is that?
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well, yes. I'm gonna see you next year whenever that is. I'm back to my schedule, so I'm gonna, well, Thursday's Thanksgiving. You'll see me Saturday. You'll see me Saturday. Trust.
Yes, it is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Okay, Stroll, it's time to use that silver tongue.
Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
It's Stroll, not so much my man Stroll. Whoa.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Goddamn, Juna. Juna? No, Hulkenberg.
Or do you truly weep?
Yes, he's talking about his dead parents that he just avenged, girl.
It's just hitting me now.
I'm just accusing people for sport. I'm nervous. Please.
Finally won. Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
These accents are killing me. Like, what is this, like, pseudo-French? That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis.
It's Hulkenberg, please!
You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to
Okay, but Luis is just there dead. They're having this combo. I mean, it's not like he has to be anywhere. He's dead. Like,
where you fought him then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
her face.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, Miss Lance, the Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
We just heard some sus shit. What did I say?
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
From Forden? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't trust him. His fucking scary ass.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
I don't owe your tiny ass shits. I killed your master, I'll kill you too. Try me. Oh, number 5. I don't think it broke the prince's curse. I think someone else cursed him.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
But Basilio, though, listen, I don't want to kill them, but don't come at me crazy like.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
He killed the king. He killed him. Let's go over his crimes, shall we? He killed the king. He cursed the king's son to a sleep like death. He killed almost an entire village, also Stroll's parents. Okay, he killed all those guards at the beginning of the game with that human attack. He killed a bunch of other people when he had that fucking little emo twink boy drop that human corpse in the middle of the goddamn capital. Like, he got a bounty count, mama. Like, I don't understand what you're complaining about.
It's truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. Then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
I guess.
All right. It's time for the truth.
Okay, but sleeping like death sounds so good. Please, that boy has been sleeping since he's like 7 years old.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
No, he's not.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Try it, short stack.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
Well, what does that have to do with the prince?
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
What makes Count Luis's life so important? Just because he's pretty?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Right, clock them, Juna, cause...
I myself have never met His Highness.
Clock him.
What sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Because we are sisters, we stand together. All right, cheetah girls, cheetah sisters.
Besides,
amigas, cheetahs.
Luis talked about burning down my island. I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Cheetahs, amigas, friends for life.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments and...
Oh, they used him for experiments.
Protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Is that why he's so tall?
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but... I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake.
Holmes, yeah, quick change of heart, right? He don't believe in shit.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Basilio shook as fuck. You see his face?
Look,
gagged.
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it.
It's okay, Basilio. I can explain it to you in a room in which there are no others.
Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off
As quick as Yufa, for real. Got the will of a newborn is crazy.
You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
It did it, I'm telling you.
What's going on?
I got an achievement.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
You wouldn't know what to do with all that, Ali, and you would. I would do just fine. Thank you very much.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I think it's so funny in this game when something really serious happens, they cut the music for real. They said, wait, stop the soundtrack.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Louise is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
You know, this is one of them tall, slim ones. Trust me, I know.
No. There's no way that
I'm not
wasn't
taking
Louise.
it.
We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
So if the prince is a secret enemy, his time is coming soon. I don't think that he's a secret enemy. I don't know who the real enemy is, but it's somebody.
And Louise would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Killed Luis for nothing. Well, he was also a bad person who killed a lot of people, so we killed him for something.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No.
The bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
I mean, but it's a good enough reason. Y'all want to be, y'all want to be too
He
uppity.
said it himself, that killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
So then who cast that damn curse?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Innocent of that specific crime, but not the others. Exactly. Like that's one crime off of a very long rap sheet. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Oh, Miss Hulkenberg in her Bob era.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Are you sure? Oh, see?
Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Huh?
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Was it Forden who did it?
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Wait.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
Wait.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church.
Okay, we killed Louise. What's the Pope? You know what I mean? Like, okay. We coming for him
that
next.
Does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. Not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
It was an inside job.
We'll need that divine lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh, true. She might know something. Rella, where you at? Oh my god, Nelsie, have you seen her sister, Juna's sister? Ooh, her design is so cute. Like, ooh, Rella has the best design in the whole game, I'm telling you.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
And she was.
And that lance he presented. I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
Damn, she even looks even more artsy.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
Juna's adopted, that's why they're not the same race.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture...
She got wings? Rella, yes. Rella is one of the bird people, but Juna is not a bird person. Juna's adopted. She's one of the big eye people.
A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Juna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Well, yes.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have.
Her being adopted makes sense because they look nothing alike. Well, yes.
Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
Do you guys hear like a crackling noise in my audio? Cause my interface is like picking up like extra sound that I feel like is like a connection issue, but it's not showing up on OBS, so I can't tell if you guys can hear it or not.
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg.
Not really? Okay.
He mentioned something he couldn't
Great,
have known
good.
unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance.
I don't think I can hear even with headphones. I got on the TV, so I hear nothing like that. Okay.
And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
What is the truth?
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
Burn it all down.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Oh?
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Rella, don't scare me. Don't you go dying on me.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Also, random side note, I hate in media when there are two siblings and they call each other sister. Like they're doing like, oh, sister, brother. I have never in my life called my brother. I call him by his name. Like, who the fuck is going around saying sister and brother?
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll
see you again soon.
Aww. Something's going on with Rella. Something's going on with her.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then you have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up. Let's rest up. Yes, English, I speak it. All right. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. Or, well, Actually, it's like 20 minutes till 4 hours. I might as well just keep going on till then. I lied. I'm going on for 20 more minutes. I lied. You should not give up. Listen, I be looking at the time. I'm like, it's getting a little late, but
Good night.
No, because like sometimes my tongue can just not do it anymore with the talking.
Marches on, and the age of a
You want to come back to more drama or keep going until you see a date appear? I'm going for 20 minutes, and then whenever I can save, I'm saving. Y'all got me till 11 o'clock p.m. EST. Look at him, he's standing with that shit. Ugh.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Right, look at him holding this shit.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Give me time to brush my tooth, please.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless futile.
Just a single tooth, just the one.
Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Exactly.
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Fuck no.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Exactly.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
We gotta go in and make something shake.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard.
Get it, Gumball.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Baby, we're in his house. I mean, fuck it, we ball, but...
If there really is no other way.
Fuck it, we ball, but damn. Ooh, you nasty bitch.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
You can't call that shit back?
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Wow.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
When he's pulling out all the slurs.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Oh, he already talking crazy.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Oh, Lord.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Oh, this political drama, I am telling you, this is like, they locked in on this fucking story.
Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Who the hell is that? I saw blonde. Ain't no way that man is alive.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
No fucking way!
Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
What?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
What the fuck is going on?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
What the fuck?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Y'all? Atlas, give this shit game of the year. Yo, give this shit game of the year. I don't want to hear no. Don't even talk to me about any other fucking nominations. Give this shit game of the year.
No.
16 carriages running away while I, like, what?
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Tell the little German boy, the festival is cancelled. Cancelled. Tell him, little German boy.
Lord Luis is...
alive.
Hi, Saul. Welcome in. Welcome in.
What's going on?
Good fucking question.
You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
So, what the fuck?
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Oh mein Gott, unser Festival ist cancelled. Like, God.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Fuck do you mean in a sense?
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
That wasn't no attendant.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Who are you? Oh!
Zorba?
He's alive? What? Who is this? This is the first boss that we killed in the beginning of the game, who like revived that human corpse and after the tournament was announced. The necromancer. How are you alive?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Gag City. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? Luis loves to keep a little emo twink on his side, on his roster.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Can I just say, his character model does not do him justice because his sprite is so cunty. His sprite is so cunty.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death.
So I can't even.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
His model be looking like whatever. LOL, say for Luis, methinks. Yeah, the models don't do their like character sprites justice.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand.
This is the craziest switch up ever.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
What?
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I'm not saying shit. Ooh. Not the children. Why are you still in here? Why were y'all still in here? Oops. I didn't. I did a whoopsies.
Stop! Leave them be!
Why the fuck are they still in here?
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Oh! Okay. Whoa. Girl, if you don't take your kids and run. Why? Do not sit there and question. Take your children and flee.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
No, don't kill the sexy one. Okay, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this one. Damn. Okay.
Vitelio!
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Wake
I fucking knew it.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. Tell. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot.
I knew Del was dying, but still he had too many moments. True. Damn.
Stop talking, Del.
Oh, he's gone for real.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air.
Oh.
It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
He's doing a lot of talking with that big hole in his chest, please. Oh, damn, he gone.
Hey. Tell?
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
See what brotherhood earned them.
My heart's torn in pieces. It's my offering. Well, we're selling fish plates at the Fidelio funeral. $5 per plate, $5. $8 with a drink.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong...
So that's what we're fish plates for Louise's funeral. Exactly. We got fish plates, okay? We got Fune t-shirts. We got t-shirts.
Doesn't matter what what you were born into. There's fairness in that.
2-for-1 special, exactly.
We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top,
Feller.
you'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
This voice actor is eating though.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean.
We got rice, beans, a chuleta. Chuleta. What you want, mommy? I get for you. Anything you want, mommy.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey!
Is he gonna awaken to an archetype?
Seize the criminals who murdered his evidence!
It wasn't even me.
But we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed.
Talk that shit,
Now,
Yufa.
Please flee with us.
Talk that shit, Yufa.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Aww.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
That's fucking crazy.
I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
No.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Who the fuck put this curse on this dude, bro? Like, who the fuck are we looking for?
He had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Very far from
The
ideal.
village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, at least we have the mirror to check on him.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
About to be a cold case. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Where's he going?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh?
Tell?
Have y'all watched the show Pose before? This is like when that one girl Candy died, and at her funeral she like came back as a ghost to like talk it out with like all of her loved ones. This is what it's giving me.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Like he's having his candy moment.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Aww.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Aww. This is actually making me kind of emotional.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar.
Oh, he does get one.
Without anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Aww.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
No, that's so sweet, actually.
See you around, Del.
Aww. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out!
He passed out is killing me.
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Do they just get an overwhelming urge to tear their heart out when they get power? I don't really know.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Oh.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
This design is non-binary as fuck.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Shane Doe had to get a whole bone through his chest for this to happen, but he was asking for it. It's crazy. No, but I think like them pulling out their heart is similar to like in Persona 5, like, or like in all the Persona games, or like they just feel this urge to like do the thing that produces their persona, where like P3 they're shooting their head, P4 they're crushing the card, P5 they're pulling off the mask. The blue one, I know. That sock, like.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
What?
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
Holding space for sock.
If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
So, Ali, this goes without saying, but Basilio needs to be in this party. Oh, for sure. He's 100% going in the party.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
What if they had Rella cast the curse? I'm thinking.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Y'all rigging the shit.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
That's what I thought. Unless it's an entirely new character, it has to be her or the right hand. Like, I can't... Like, that's my only... Because she's so young. My reasoning for suspecting Rella is because during the time of the events that took place, she said herself she was like 12 years old. And Luis was around the same age as well. And when Hulkenberg talks about the person who placed the curse on them, she noted that they were young. It was a young person. So Rella has always been gifted with magic. Like, that's why she's the saint. She's really good at healing magic. And she said it before that a curse is just like reverse healing, basically. Like, it's just the inverse of what she does. So I really feel like it could have been her.
Well...
Especially like now, you can see she's kind of like a pushover when it comes to the church.
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
That's crazy though.
Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
Yeah, I don't know the next time we're going to be able to talk to her.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Fuck, we got work to do.
Besides which, Luis now knows that his Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I guess we figure it the fuck out, girl. That's all we have to do. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
What can you feel, Melty? What?
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
Oh my god!
You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Someone give me the white bob. Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Give me the bob. B.O.B. so they call me Bob.
Being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
You just can't slap some horns on me?
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh, so the prince is Elden too.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Ooh.
Of course, all this means little.
It's not really drag. The prince is a boy, but like...
What say you?
We gotta dye our hair or something. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
Sometimes I worry about you.
Also, Clamar, not that skin color. Well,
Your resolve has been
I can put some powder
challenged
on.
over and
It's
never
gonna be
have
giving
you
white
struck.
chicks a little bit, but hey.
I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Mm-hmm. Can we save though?
Can we talk?
Oh my fucking god, finally. Get him some K-pop foundation, exactly. Get me the snow app filters. I'll take care of him. Oh my god, guys, we have Basilio. 46, decent level. Berserker. Okay, slam strike and charge. Use mythical strike damage. Okay, I feel like I definitely want to get him into Brawler then at some point. Health font. Ooh.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ooh, he's so big.
I'll do it. I can use this.
Would anything else help him out? Ray says he only needs that, so I think I'd leave it there. Yeah, okay, well, that was so like, that was a lot. That was a lot to fit my head around. Like, whoa. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was so fucking much. Like, I was not expecting the story to take the turns that it did. Like, I'm actually really shook. Thanksgiving is this Thursday, so I won't be here on Thursday, but I'll see you guys again on Saturday at my usual time. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Like, that was such a fun roller coaster to like, go on. We got to the meat. Exactly, we got to the meat and potatoes for real. But yeah, no stream Thursday because Thanksgiving. Yeah, you know, it's holiday time. But I'll see you guys again on Saturday, same time as usual. Like, I should be back to my regular stream schedule, which is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. And yeah, happy holidays to you and your family, you as well, Melty, and everyone else if you celebrate the holiday. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Let's do it.